Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Alrighty, Lou. This is This is something. Isn't it, guys? Look at this. I'd like to thank Army Jack, who, he showed up right on time. The guy who made this all possible. Oh, wowie wowzers.
Funny enough, I don't recall this being a horror game.
I know.
I
I
don't recall it being one either, but...
I actually don't know what this is. It's just something that our good friend Omnijack wanted us to play, so I'm just like, alright, I'll do it, but it's like gonna be a long one. How you doing, guys? It is I, Wolfkill. Go kill your favorite streamer, I guess. And joining
Hi,
me...
Femi.
Why can't you wait till I announce you, Koi?
Sorry.
Femi!
Figgy, I swear to God, over a cliff!
Femi!
Over a cliff with you! Anywho.
Only if you come with me.
Anywho, joining me, again, welcoming back these two obnoxious people in my life. We have the Koi the McClouds, the gay Jedi himself.
Oi.
Chunky Chips of Koi. Oi, oi, oi. And then we got, all the way from France, voulez-vous aller voir Figgy, the French Chiggy Wiggy.
Oui. Hello. Bonjour. I wish I was French.
And today we'll be playing,
But if you were French, your tendency to surrender would go up by 200%.
Koi, I swear to God!
Too stubborn for that. You're right.
And today, we'll be playing Stanley Parable. I got the deluxe edition, because that cost extra, which you didn't pay for, Omni. But because you're my #1 subscriber, I had to do it. So, this isn't a very long game as far as I know, but it's going to be interesting. So, current time is... I'm going to wait till it hits, yeah, there we go. And then we'll start like that. Accessibility can be a key access from the main menu. Alright. Make my controller ready.
I would like to make a small clarification for the people who do not know. I am not Femi, I'm Figgy. Just to let people know. As much as I would love to be mistaken for the lovely Femi. I'm F-I-G-G-Y, not F-E-M-M-Y. Very similar names.
Oh, this is kind of cool. I like that. Look, I like that. On the T. What's with this deception? It's deception with the deception with this deception.
It's a paradox or a parable.
It's a. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. Loading. Oh my God! What have you got me into, Omni? I am. At least it's not scary. He said it's more of a funny game, so. Okay, so. Wait, what am I pressing on this, What?
Coffee cup. Coffee cup.
I hate Mondays. Okay, Garfield. What am I doing here? I crouch like this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room? Okay.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What are those guys? What are those jagoff? Koi! Figgy! Crossy! CL! Zimmy! Justin!
I think he got the memo.
Figgy, you better not be buttering your biscuits in this room! Koi! I know your lazy ass is getting Dominoes! Or whatever you eat, Papa John's, and freaking Justin and Crossy.
He said Dominoes, and I thought, why are we playing Dominoes? Like, of all games.
Crossy! Where? She's probably eating mac and cheese right now, knowing her crazy ass. Huh. Femi! You're not getting married! Everybody knows you like chicks!
Are you saying 2 chicks can't get married? Is that a problem?
Well, I'm not saying
Yeah,
no.
Femi, hit me up.
Golden! Where your thick ass at? Golden! What's this? What's this? Hold on. Can we, like, can I zoom in? I mean, I got 20/20 vision, but even okay, surname is Access. Guys, this isn't funny! We gotta get this memo done, or Mr. Satan will have my ass! Come on, guys! Hello! I went from doing a video with Moscow X to this bullcrap? Ain't this but a... Oi! I'm gonna sue. Where's Vegeta? Where's Bulma probably runs this company, really. I gotta say, Bulma probably...
Stanley came to a set of two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Well, I'm gonna go to the door on my right. Well, he says he enters the door on his left. Well, I'm gonna go to the right. What do you guys
do
think?
it?
Are you sure you want to do that?
I mean...
You absolutely positive? You think that's the right choice?
Do you dare defy the narrator?
I defy you, narrator!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, you contradict, you condescending bastard. He's like, oh, yeah, I like, oh, what's this?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Hey, give me a soda.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Stop being so
Stanley
condescending!
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
You condescending dick!
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope, I ain't listening to you.
Oh, damn.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
It was, absolutely. Just amazing.
Absolutely. Do not jump from the cargo while it's in motion.
Wait, what penalties?
Do not jump from cargo.
Damn! You sure you can pay those
Look,
penalties?
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
No.
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who, Figgy? Who, what, Figgy?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Okay.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who?
She's been waiting.
I've been waiting! You fucking workaholic!
Forget it! I do what I want!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What are you gonna do, AG?
Oh my fucking god, okay. I see how it is.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yep.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
I didn't either.
Double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
Yep.
How is that even possible?
Because
None
I
of these
wolfed it.
decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh, shit!
Oh shit.
I can't believe
been
I
found
was
out.
so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decisions.
Don't you stop this game!
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
No! Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Somebody
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What the fuck?
Sorry, what?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
What the fuck?
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this
crisis.
Video. If my choices don't matter,
welcome back.
then why should I
You may have
care?
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Forklifts? How many forklifts are in that room?
I don't want to.
There's half of
Look at-
one. Oh,
Exit.
Jesus.
Oh, wait, what? Danger everywhere. Danger and what do you want from me, narrator? What do you want from me?
I'm sure it was pretty obvious.
I don't want to.
Simple.
I don't want to get back together with you. You were a jerk.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You know what? That's fine. She's moved on. Come on, Figgy.
Exactly. Yeah. Koi, let's go. Help me find someone that I can truly that will truly appreciate me.
Meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
But I never did
Imagine
that.
The main character dying
That was an
senselessly
option?
halfway through the story. That story
Oh,
would make no
I
sense
kind of wish
at
you
all.
chose that.
I'm a
Get you
rebel.
home as soon as possible before
No!
the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
I'm a rebel. You unhand me.
It seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I'm a rebel.
Oh no! Don't. He's gonna do it, isn't he?
I do what I want. I do what I want. Ah!
Can't jump.
No, seriously, we disabled it. You can't jump. You son of a bitch! They disabled it! You son of a bitch!
God.
They disabled my jump! Damn you! I defy the narrative. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop.
Stop.
This is that BS crap! Crap! You know, none of this would have happened if you guys would have showed up for your job.
There, you'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
But I don't want to! Let me back! Let me back! I defy you, narrator! You're not God! All I I control my destiny. I'm breaking out the Matrix. Mr. Smith wannabe architect, oracle, son of a...
Go for 10!
This is that... You know, I don't see y'all complaining, you know, like idea of somebody being in control of your life. I'm gonna tell you how to live your life. Don't you tell you how to live mine. You see.
Femi says that she's God, so she's responsible for this.
Let me see. Somebody donated. Hold on, guys. Let me just check that real quick. Ninja with $10. AG, here's for your troubles. Also, hello there, Koi, and Furball Figs.
Micah Jason says, "Oh dear God, I'm late, but he's already gone crazy, and it's only been 20 minutes."
I defy the logic behind this game.
Yeah, well, Carrie Animation says this, and as soon as I join, AG is screaming, "You good?"
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
Him
first.
screaming
I'm
is
quite sure
kind of
you'll be
a
up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll
indication
be
of
fine.
himself.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck you!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
Oh.
hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Open the door. Open the door. I'm a rebel.
Are you sure you want to go through that door? That door don't look so good.
I'm a rebel, Figs! I'm a rebel!
Cabinet. Look at the shit that's around you.
I'm breaking the Matrix! That's what I'm doing! I'm defying reality! You see, it is the Matrix that is trying to hold. It can't handle because I'm choosing my own path like Neo did. They tried to control him. They tried to use him. But once he found out it was bullcrap, he broke reality. That's why he's the one. Well, I'm the anti-one, and I'm breaking reality! As you can see, they can't handle the fact that I'm making my own decisions. I am not Anakin. I'm not laying down a path, Palpatine. I reject it. Let me in. Let me in. What? Not gonna deploy. Let me to the door. Ah! See? Let me jump! Pictures! This, that! Look, it's embedded into the... Okay. I like how even the background noise sounds disjointed and disheveled. You go... I'm checking everything. I will not go to your stupid path! Let me just, there has to be a way. There has to be. It's the Lux Edition. There has to be a goddamn, let me in!
Sir, the door's not gonna budge.
Oh, okay.
But hey, you know, this is just a repeat of whatever happened in Amnesia, so I say just keep going. You can force your way through it. You did it then, you can do it now.
But even then, like, I was only happy for like a couple of minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I just, yeah, stupid door. Let me through. Fine. You want me to do your stupid story? I'm doing it for me, not for you.
What if we could actually close the door?
It won't let me. Yeah, it won't. I'm in. I'm trying to trick it. I'm in. I'm in.
Narrator's being awfully quiet.
You're being awfully quiet, narrator. Hello, voice. Do not alter without canceling the whiteboard.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Ah! I broke the Matrix, bitch!
Congratulations. Oh shit, never mind.
What the hell? What the heck?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Who thought you were so clever.
I am.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Ha-ha!
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Damn right.
What, did you think that would be funny?
Yep.
You just had to see?
Yep.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I don't need to be like
He
that. I'm
actually
wolf
knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Yeah. Well, I'm
That
not him.
thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
Nope.
That there's a world outside of you?
Nope.
You're a child.
I'm a god.
Oh,
Bitch.
my story.
Fuck your story. It's my story.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Yeah.
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it.
Sorry,
I tried
Dad!
So hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
The hell?
I'm sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And I proceed to ruin it on the right.
Just no
Why
hesitation.
did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Stop it!
That means
shit.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck your left! I'm taking the right! I'm a rebel! I saw the signs! And I opened up my eyes! I saw the signs!
Man's is so done with your shit, he didn't even say you went in the wrong direction.
Because he knows he can't break me. He knows that I...
No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
That
hurry
was
back.
so delayed.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the
We can do this
story
dance
first.
all day.
I'm quite sure you'll
We
be
can
up to
do
the
this
task.
dance
Just follow
all
my
day.
lead and you'll be
I
fine.
do what I
Right.
wants to do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Call me Daniel, because I defy you, Alexander.
Oh my god.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Is behave exactly as
Vindictive little
Stanley
shit,
would.
isn't he?
He won't
Choosing
give up.
responsibly and always putting the story first.
I
I'm quite sure
say,
you'll be up to the
fuck you
task.
and your
Just follow
story.
my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine, I guess I'll fuck you! I saw the signs, and I opened up my eyes.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Ha! Because
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
they
choosing
they just won't let it go.
responsibly and
Fine,
always putting
fine,
the story
fine,
first. I'm
fine.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Fine. Here we go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I said, oh mama, what do you mean? Fuck
Why did you do
you, narrator.
Oh my god.
is
You
behaving
underestimate
exactly as
this man's
Stanley would.
pettiness.
That means choosing responsibly. and
I
always
told you!
following the story.
I live my life like the way I want to!
Just follow my lead and you'll
But
be
you know what?
fine.
I'm gonna go
This
through
is the game, folks.
When
Sit
Stanley
down and
came
get
to a set
comfy.
of
We're gonna
two
be here
open
for a
doors,
while.
he
Look,
entered the
look,
door
I'm
on
gonna
his
go to left because I choose it though. Not because he makes me do it, because I want to, because I'm actually curious now. I've been satiated with the right. Now I'm gonna go to the left because I want to.
Absolutely, definitely not
Uh,
because he asked me to.
What'd you say? I will go to that right there. What'd you say?
Absolutely.
Say it.
No,
Okay. Oh, no,
no,
no, no, no, no, no, no, you're right. You're right. I said no, 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 you're right. I'm just gonna go to the right like you said.
Yeah,
No. You just totally being like condescending.
No. Why did you do that?
No, I'm
Quickly, hurry back.
condescending me. Never.
Don't underestimate how petty I can be.
Behave exactly as
Oh
Stanley
yeah,
would.
no, I count
That
on
means
it. You
choosing
know.
responsibly
This
and
man would trap
always
himself in
putting
an
the
eternal
story
limbo
first.
out of
I'm
spite.
quite sure you'll be
Because
able to
fuck
tell.
you, I make my own choices.
All right.
And what if I want that though?
When Stanley came to a
What
set
if
of
that's
two
my whole-
open
that's my
doors,
whole ploy
he
here?
entered the door on his left.
What if I'm feeding into your pettiness just to get you to keep going in that right door?
I'm just gonna keep going to the right until you let it go.
Okay. Oh, let's see who's the most stubborn then. I say keep going.
I mean, I could, but
I could do this all
could,
day.
but I don't like to conform to what you want. That'd be doing what you want, and I don't do what you want. I do what I want, because I'm a rebel.
Uh-huh. Man, you are such a sucker for reverse psychology. It's so cute.
It's not reverse psychology if I already knew about psychology and I decided to go what I wanted to go.
You think whatever you need to think to make yourself feel better,
Stanley
AG.
decided to go up to
Silence!
his
The
boss's
narrator is
office,
talking. You're not
hoping
part of the
he
story.
might find an answer there.
Yeah, this is Femi, guys. Yeah, she's totally Femi. She even acts like Femi.
Oh, absolutely.
Using
and
the
Femi are
slides
one.
to assure that employees that everything's okay. Make sure... I wasn't done yet. Everyone's unique. You most of all. I bet this is what you go through at your real job, isn't it, Figgy? This is what you have to see all the time, these slides.
Oh, absolutely.
Number of slides. We got slide charts, slides and slide charts. Slide these slides, lie. Synergize the core value and yada 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 at the rate of the chart. What the heck is this crap? Can I go back? It won't let me. It won't let me.
Yeah, no,
let's
shut
see
the
if you can
door
go
on
back.
you, bitch.
Damn it! Ah! Fine.
I think the game's learned that a bridge is dangerous and is not to be allowed his own choices.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Damn you.
boss's office.
But I want to go this way. What if I want to go this way, huh? Huh?
No.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I got options. Well,
That
no,
was a nice ass office. What the hell?
Compared to the rest of the office, yeah. Or the building, I should say.
Hello, Silent D Productions.
Ah! Office this, office that, office this, that. What's this? Okay. Alright.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Why is there a piano with a
Surely
gun on his
behind
head?
this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I hate the narrator. 115. I hate the narrator. 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Figgy can kiss my grits. 115. Koi is a gay
Sorry, is there a
Jedi.
problem?
Oh, you better.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
No, I didn't say anything.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Well, I defy your crucial step. You've allowed me to not go back to what I wanted to do.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not going to do it. But
Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Then go get
If
Stanley's
you didn't want
ass!
to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell
God.
you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
He's got a point. You could have gone to the door on the right.
With a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
I'm outside the Matrix, guys.
Stanley,
I broke him. I did
I
it.
need you to make a choice.
The
I need you
end.
to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
I did it. I broke the Matrix. I've reached freedom.
It's just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward.
Made him beg.
Oh, Goku, my love. You got a donation.
This is more
It better
important
not
than
be a
you could ever
woman
know.
trying to get into
I
your
need
pants.
The
Or
story
I'll
needs
cut
you.
it off.
You hear me?
Nope.
Are you there?
Ooh,
Hello,
new
Stanley?
subscribers.
Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
That's right.
You need time to decide.
Suffer.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Yes. Sorry, Lord.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
What do you mean finally he went insane, Mecha Jason? I'm pretty sure that's been...
Well, guys, that was this game. You know, I think we did everything right. I think the decisions I made were actually quite accurate and very. I broke the Matrix and I was able to escape. To let you know, nobody. See, it just goes to show Wolfku is 4D. I am beyond 4D. You cannot tell me what to do. All right, you can't keep me down. Something for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Who was that did that? It was Matthew Dewberry. You're a real person at the... Like I said, they couldn't break me. They couldn't, right, Koi? I was able to actually outsmart the game and beat it.
Considering that was an ending, I'm not sure you understood that.
No, considering that I literally escaped the Matrix and not played by their rules, I think I did pretty well for myself. Isn't that right, Koi? I told you I was going to escape the Matrix, and what happened? I escaped the Matrix.
And then became stuck in the void. So
That's kind of awesome, actually. I can just watch idiots try to do their own thing. I can watch people like you conform to what the system wants them to do, because you rely on that system that you would even defend it and protect it. Oh, I know there are more endings, but I just want to rub it in Femi and their faces, like all their faces. I defy logic. Now I'm going to be the good boy that they want me to be because I choose to. No, I'm going to be the good boy. I'm going to be the Stanley that he wants me to be for this run. Are you going to be happy? Let's do that.
All of his co-workers were gone.
My co-workers?
What did it mean?
Oh no!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No
Oh.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he
Hello?
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Goki Block? Fibby? Figgy? CL? Twiggy? Oh no! Omni! Guys? Where are you? Goki Block, Kai? Chuddy? Crossy? Where are those buggers? Where are those little bastards?
Grizzy?
Grizzly, where are you? Fluffbot? Is that a cut? No, Sammy! Justin! Where are you guys? I'm all alone. Oh no! What was my wife gonna say? We're gonna have them off at Sunday night brunch! I better call her. Oh boy. I really hate Mondays. Oh boy. Okay, calm down. There's a reason for this. There's always a reason for this. Maybe they're just up. Maybe they're just coming to work. Maybe they're just late. I don't know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Huh. This looks familiar. I wonder if somebody's watching me out from a void. That'd be weird. Huh. Don't worry about it. Just go to the left like he said. Just gotta do what he asks. Okay, let's go this way and, guys! Where are you?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm feeling a wave of disbelief! I'll just go to the boss's place. Oh, here I come! Oh, this is closed. Oh no!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But it's so tempting. What's happened to my body? I'm a rebel! We're going down!
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Yes.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield.
We're going on a trip in my
It was so
favorite rocket
much
ship.
fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Dun,
How
dun,
was
dun,
he
dun.
remaining so lucid? Then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
I understand those
Stanley is
possibilities!
as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
I am a
How else would
floater.
the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job, All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
That was nice now.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up.
Oh
my
my
name is Stanley.
God.
I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Lord.
This
What
is
did
the
we
story
just
of
watch?
a woman named Mariella.
Huh?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a
Holy
man
shit.
who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
Damn,
she
you're
thought
getting
to herself
gaslit,
how lucky
Abridged.
she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had
Oh my
scheduled
God.
for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That's a bad idea, but okay.
Well, that guy really got possessed by me, and I led to his death. Poor British-speaking Stan. Your turn! Oh, it's my turn? Oh, of course. Oh my.
All of
This
his
is absolutely
co-workers were gone.
ridiculous.
What could
Who
it
was
mean?
that?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
I
simply
did not
missed a
know my
memo.
name was Stanley, but okay. Oh, hello, Dodoria.
No matter how
Butter,
hard Stanley
Joyce,
looked, he couldn't find a
Gideon,
trace of his
Gilda.
co-workers.
Raisin. A pool.
Kui?
Kui, where are you, Kui? Lord Freezer? Oh no, it seems I'm all alone with a sexy narrator in my head. Let's go and find out. Oh my, two holes.
When Stanley came to a
I've
set
taken
of
those
two
two
open
holes
doors,
before in my
he entered the
life.
door on his left.
Oh, on the left, but the right looks so tantalizing. I would like to go on the right, but I don't want to disrespect the narrator. His voice is so commanding. All right. To the left, to the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I know I've been bent over this table many nights. We're cool. Anywho, let's see. Can I go in here? Of course not. That downstairs
Coming to a
looks
staircase,
pretty
Stanley
tantalizing.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But Daddy wants me to go upstairs, so let's go upstairs, of course. What is this? The executive bathroom? Oh my. Oh my. To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to just pick just one. Oh, we got extreme bathrooms. The Time Magazine Inquirer. Oh my. Absolutely decadent. Alright. Let us move forward, of course. Oh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known
was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
I see.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I didn't. Anyone notice that this room looks different from the last time we were here? Quite interesting.
So wait.
I don't know
would-
what you're
would
talking
entering
about. That's the exact same room we've been in before.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Of course not. I couldn't possibly know.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He
Amazing.
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, what is this, our sex dungeon? Lights, camera, action. I need some makeup on if we're gonna do this.
Poor Femi, she says, gross, I lost my appetite for the horny now.
Oh, Femi, don't worry about it. What is this? Oh, going up or down? I go down all night. Loading. I've taken many loads.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This
I've always had
question
that
would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, right. Oh, my. We're going...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape.
Why is...
I want to escape, though.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm just the guy who escaped the Matrix, and I'm here to stop you from going in there. We're gonna go this way.
But the beautiful man wants me to go in there.
I don't think you... Bitch! Go to the left!
But I want to go in it.
I told you, you gotta go...
But no! Get your hands off me!
We're going to the left wing! We're escaping the Matrix! Wow!
Is this what
This
insanity
passageway had the
feels
word
like?
Escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I welcome death! I defy you, narrator!
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
We could go back! The man wants us to go for...
No, we're going this way!
We're going back!
We're going this way!
Why are you so heavenly? Why are you so mad?
Bitch, I own this body! This is my time! And I own this! And we're going to death!
I don't want to die! Lord
Stanley was
Frieza!
making a
Help!
conscious,
No,
concerted effort
we're
to walk
going forward!
and willingly confront his death.
I welcome the death. Yes! Death! Take me! Woo! I just got another one of my virgins killed. It's really becoming a pattern, isn't it?
Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
But it wasn't my
Stanley
fault!
can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent
I
end to
welcome
his
it.
brief and shallow
No, I
life.
didn't welcome this! No, Lord Frieza, help!
Stanley,
Wait, Daddy, we can talk about this! I'll be a good boy! I'll be a good boy! No! Oh!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh! I'm alive.
What?
I'm alive! Oh, yes, I'm getting out of here.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
God, this woman.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
I
Do you
told
see
you.
now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
And that's how I was able to escape the void. I was already dead.
Museum is this?
Oh, that's a layout of the office. Behind you, Bridge. That's a layout of the offices.
Yep. Oh well. So
Who is this for?
I told you we escaped the. What did I just tell you? We escaped the Matrix, and now we're at the narrator's point of view. Look, look at him. He was just
this
sitting
looks
there,
like a field trip.
watching us.
This is the what is that? What is the freaking the Truman Show? People just come and watch Stanley make decisions all day.
Come on, watch them make this motherfucker run through this maze. See you on the trick!
Look at the developers. Look, the narrator. So that's who it is. Kevin rhymes with Revin.
Kevin's name, the way it's spelled, I've never seen it spelled like that.
What? We know who we have to kill now. The office. Interesting. This is the maintenance room. Early version. War zone. The whore zone. In early development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on the battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. Oh, I like this. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpret it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not a... But no! I like that! Fuck that! Fuck those people! That sounds awesome! No! Aw, the alien base! Aw, the concepts! Ah, fuck those people!
I think this game is slowly breaking a Bridge's brain.
Oh.
Wasn't it already broken?
The narrator's emails after the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator's questions. While we had initially planned to use further promotional material, we had never found perfect use for them. Here we are, several select. Question, are you a rock? What is this number? Could you tell me what the significance of the number 1112800 is? Huh. Asking narrator, well, the one thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? That's a good question. This is good questions. On the scale of 2, how surreal would it be? Were you born with significant voice, or did you? I didn't get to read that. Congratulations! On the line of the previous announcement regarding the promotion, here is the result. With the file attached, you'll be careful to see what the full details is. Congratulations! You will be the first. God damn it! Omnipotent voice. I wanted to tell you that I like staying in the game. Pushing the buttons out there. Game dead. I would like this echo character. Well, please like tell you when the game promotes like this. Dead, strong, bad. Do you type with boxing gloves?
Doesn't everyone?
What to do? The lights control room. Do I really want to know? Okay. I am asking this business operator. Please partner with me for a very warning business. Oh my God, he got it. He got one of those false ads. Spam. It was spam. I'm a narrator guy. I have a question for your yes sir. What's the best for today? I wonder if these are real messages too. There's a skeleton inside your closet. There are more skeletons in this world than humans.
That's technically not inaccurate.
Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I don't. Why? Question. What brought my soul intense passion of my soul? How? Will the game feature capybaras? That's a good. I love capybaras. Yeah.
Very, very important question.
That's a very important question.
Most important question that's been asked so far.
Oh, yeah. How do you stay in shape? Michael The Rock Martin! Look, Pixel Sith! Why are you gay? Koi, are you a gay Jedi?
Are you gay?
Are you gay, Koi?
Why are you gay?
Are you a gay Jedi?
No, are you a gay Jedi?
I'm a wolf. Regarding your game, I appreciate the previous material. Why am I eager for the sequel? This actually seems like a normal question, actually. Will Stanley Parable have infinite quests? How many endings? If it's really gonna let me go to the shop, I hope so. I would like selection to boost it. Oh my god. How do you make the PRNGs? How do you make the worst game ever? What's the difference between a
darling, you have a new follower. Is it a woman?
I like that.
I'll need to make sure she won't try anything that could corrupt
Okay, I cannot stay here and just read all. I feel like they have a whole bunch that I just know.
You sure you're not gonna let your curiosity get the better of you, though?
No, because I can get annoyed. If I get annoyed, it's just not worth it. Oh boy, I don't even know if I've been in this area. All right. So much to see, so much to do, so much to see, oh my god. Hey now.
Is that a cage?
Oh, you can do so much.
Is it in a cage? Because it growled at me.
Because it growled at me. There's
Couches,
the control room.
sofa. Ooh.
Oh. Narrator.
Musical
outtakes.
chairs.
Kevin Brantley, the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the next 2
When Stanley
years.
came to the lift, he traveled
There are
upward
clips.
to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever.
I feel like we're gonna be here a while.
Now then, this elevator for sure would get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story. And finally, he pushed them up the line.
I feel like yeah, this is one of those like crazy endings that we just explore everything, and it's like.
I think you skipped a few things.
I know I did, but I'm a rebel. I told you, rebels get to things quicker. You know, freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of freedom ending in the game alpha. Huh.
Button.
Deaths. One of the deaths for the early version had a countdown ending. Freedom ending. This is the beta. I kind of like this one more. There's so much to explore!
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Ooh!
I'm a rebel. I listen to nobody.
Even at the price of getting crushed to death.
I told you I welcome death. We're back here. So had I but now we have insider information. I will relay this to the current me. Current me.
Yeah!
Listen to me. I'm going to give you prior knowledge of what happened here, so you can hopefully avoid the pitfalls that we all made. Well, my other counterparts that are dead now. So, here you go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I had no idea what's going on. Let me drink this. Now then, It's my turn, and I think I'm gonna do things the right way.
You literally say that, but every
When Stanley
single
came
time
to a
you've
set
come
of
across
two
a
open
new
doors,
option,
he entered the
you've
door
chosen the
with
wrong fucking one.
Like I said, I'm gonna do things the Barrett way, which is always the right way.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
I don't
decided to
feel
go up to his
disbelief.
boss.
All I
Coming to a
have is
staircase,
relief.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't have a boss. I am the boss. What's this? Executive rules? I got a feeling. I got the feeling money, but still. But not yours, of course. Lady with the purse. Whatever. Apparently I can't get out. But this can open out.
Imagine a bridge and Barrett fighting for control.
Oh, an elevator. Going up, baby. Yeah, Barrett's way. Blinded sucks. Tifa's got big boobs and a butt. I lost my team in Avalanche. An avalanche killed my crew. Poor Biggs. And the one girl I can't remember because I'm going through a midlife crisis. I'm taking care of my best friend's daughter, my precious Molly, and then Blondie gets us into some messes. He always going after this dude with the long sword named Sephiroth. He's gone. He's got mobbing issues and faults. And then the flower girl, Erin, the red dog named Red 13, dealing with all these problems. The cat Sam stole all the stuff. Then I had to kill my best friend. We had an emotional moment to his end. My name is Barry. I regret it. I can't stand my life, but I got to fight. Avalanche! Yeah! Signed up for Avalanche! But if you can't walk the walk, you can't talk the talk. That's just how it is. Don't worry, we got benefits. If you don't know, X. Oh, wait. I can't reference that character. He's currently sleeping inside a coffin. But when he gets out, he turns into a crazy werewolf. It burns his opponents. Oh yeah, it's Baron, it's Baron, it's Baron Avalanche, and we're gonna dance all night. Alright, it's time. When I am gonna finally be in Kingdom Hearts. So they gotta admit that they are racist against the man who just takes care of his kids, who happens to have a Gallagher that will blow you away! Alright, well,
This elevator going to hell? My god.
maybe I had to, like, press it down again?
Oh.
Oh.
I like the idea that it just like shook a bit and played music and it wasn't actually going anywhere.
Back to the music with Barry. It's tearing. It's all on declaring. I declare victory for my team Avalanche. Well, I don't have any legs. I'm scared. I'm scared of losing everything that I got. Where the well-blind detail Tifa, he likes them big old biddies. He knows that when with that girl and lay, accept my feelings because I love her.
Man, Elevator Simulator's a fun game. No, I definitely think you should go back and press down this time. I bet it's a different experience.
Alright.
going down.
Back to the buried music. You can't handle my music. Fire, Jordan Avalanche. You did a sweet thing like material, make you stronger so you can protect yourself and your life. How you gonna fight without a sickle? You can't, because you're not equipped to deal with this life. You're not going to fight right. But if you end up on the ground, the flower girl will pick some roses for you to go in the funeral casket. And then I'll show up and say, good job, Numbnuts.
As many people know, Stanley was quite insane.
Who the hell is Stanley? First of all, my name is, you gonna respect me. Well, that was nice.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody.
They all felt the wrath of men.
Tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind.
I can't touch anything.
Desperate for clues to his situation.
This is Bobo.
His attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss.
My attention was caught by this wire.
What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Okay.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
Which is
2845.
2,
But
8.
of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons.
Yeah, I ain't got time for all that. There
Stanley
we go.
happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yeah, okay. I'm buried. I do what I want. Oh, now we get to go up. No music? This is bullshit!
The
How y'all
church
gonna
honesty.
How y'all gonna have my dose of toes? Why am I in the dark? What is all this? Going through the darks, hoping we don't die.
The large door that read "Mind Control
Shinra.
Facility."
I knew it. I knew it. Shinra was controlling the people. Has to be. It was Shinra the whole time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Shit,
Did he
I
have
knew.
the strength to find out?
I always got the strength. I'm buried. What is all this?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Shinra, what the hell did you doing spying on people? But then again, y'all tried to crossbreed Aerith and Red. This don't surprise me, actually.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Hey, my job ain't
emotions
boring.
had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I have no idea what this man is talking about. Alright.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I would. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. But what if I can control it? If I can control this, what if I turn the powers on? Oh. But then again, I'm kind of fine.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Not really.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Yeah.
No longer would anyone tell him
I'm going back to my baby ballet.
what to do or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Freedom.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Oh, now
The
he
feeling
goes with
of
the
liberation.
Right, I was
The
expecting a
immense
180
possibility
back
of
up
the
those
new
stairs.
path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I found my salvation. It's entertaining. My brain is sensation. You cannot detention. I beat the game in the right direction. Where am I?
Welcome to your freedom.
So who's that guy down there?
That's the next you.
There's multiple versions of us.
Yep. And you made it out alive because you're buried.
I knew it! So who's the other guy?
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see what path he chooses.
Not really the target type, is he?
I don't know.
I feel like
When Stanley
feel
came
like
to
I
a
need
set of two
popcorn.
open
This is
doors,
just
he
entertaining
entered the
as
door on
is.
his left.
What's this guy's gameplay?
I don't know. You ain't saying nothing. Hey, guy! Speak up! We can't hear you! We want to be entertained!
Single person
No.
here
Well, let's see how
Feeling
he
a wave
chooses
of
this path.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Alright, he's taking the
upstairs
path I
his
took.
boss's
Alright.
office.
I'm not seeing any differentiation.
All right, give him a second. He has knowledge now. What's he reading? Hold on, what does this say? Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss suffers losses, then that's what the bosses chose.
Okay.
Oh, why, thank you, Daniel. I'll take. Yes, popcorn.
So, do you think that the elevator thing will work this time?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm positive. Try it again.
Let's see how he handles it.
I'm gonna go get some food. This might take a bit.
Well, since the current guy ain't talking, I will do my classic buried music, buried songs. You like it, you can listen to them all day long. Cause you know that you're getting the best from the best with the man with the plans and the man with the galley gun for a hand. It's new. I told you.
No change.
That's disappointing. But let's see how he handles this.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
Oh,
Not
he
a
actually froze.
living soul anywhere.
Huh.
Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans. half sobs, the guttural. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed.
I like this guy. He cut the narrator off. I like this guy.
Music.
Wow.
Oh, that's bullshit! He got calm music! I didn't get calm music!
Oh, it's okay, Barrett. Just let him enjoy the run. He's a speedster. This guy's clearly a speedster.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Alright, let's see how he handles this.
Yeah, I'm curious on what he's gonna do this time. This is kind of interesting. What? Oh, wait. He can't. He's going down. Did we go down last time we went up?
I don't remember. I think we went down. Yeah, I think we went down. I think everything was.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, let's see what he does here.
Yeah. Press the button that has the bulb on it. Thank you.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
So, I'm assuming he's gonna destroy everything this time.
That would be logical.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number
what's
of an
crazy about
employee in
this?
the building. Stanley's
How much money they would
co-workers,
have to spend to
the
monitor
lives of
everybody.
so many
It's a lot of
individuals
money.
reduced to images
A lot
on a
of
screen.
screens.
And Stanley, one of them.
It's an evil corporation.
monitored in this
Money
place.
through the blood and tears of the common people. Don't surprise me.
Alright, let's see how he handles this.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated?
You don't like this
to
narrator
accept
guy.
him
He's really a
blindly?
condescending prick.
Breach to the choir there. All he did was talk shit. I just ignored him half the time.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Alright, let's see what he chooses.
Dismantle! 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 Dismantle!
Dismantle!
Dismantle!
Dismantle!
Dismantle! What are you doing?
What?
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh, damn!
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA
Oh, wow, the narrator
identification,
really screwed you on this
nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
What did I miss?
Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about
Get
me,
shit on,
where we're
Stanley.
going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Great summary.
What's that?
Boy.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
He is fucking with you.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But
He's not
here's a
looking too good for
spoiler
our guy.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge.
I think I got made a
It's
mistake.
tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending.
You've been raided!
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be
Thanks,
laughing at
Kazuha,
every
for the
second of
raid.
your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Damn.
Wow, our guy's dead.
Guess you won the bet, Barrett.
$50 for Barry.
Ugh. So, what are we gonna tell the other guy?
Let me handle this. New guy.
Yes, oh, yes.
Good luck.
What?
I said good luck.
It's not really helpful, Barrett.
Yeah, you can handle it. The last guy did pretty well.
Last guy?
Don't worry about it. Just move forward.
Okay.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Also, thank you, Evil Cosio for the ride, and I guess I'm gonna just new content.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, new content? What
is
does that mean, new content?
I didn't know. I guess I'm gonna find out. Alright, I guess we're gonna, hello. I don't really feel comfortable with this, but I guess we're doing it anyway. This is weird. We're going on a trip.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Alright.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Cool.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yay. Huh. Mesmerizing.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
All right. Yay, we're going somewhere.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay. Circle jump. Huh?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Yeah. It's like I'm pumping Figgy. Take it, Figgy. Take my pumping.
No, I'm eating. I almost spit out my food.
Oh,
My God.
your,
That was so.
oh,
That
in
was
your
so
hair.
sad.
Okay. Can't jump anymore. That's. Oh,
God, there goes my appetite. Dear Lord.
all right.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
This game is a master troll.
Oh, okay. Let's go this way.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I feel like the narrator is more pissed off than our guy here.
I know, right?
Let's go in here and... What?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, Fred?
Did we ever have good times with this guy? I don't...
Remember that time I blew you up?
What the... What the...
Where the hell am I? What the hell is this? Oh, this must be the new content.
Stanley!
What the hell?
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
No, I don't know you. No. I don't know you, sir.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
How dare you? No, hold on. Get back here. You dare mock me, sir? I am not a dork.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
You damn right I'm not a dork. How dare you? I do so that. Ooh, coffee cup. Anyway, I serve you. I have a sister. I got a brother that all thinks I'm cool.
This guy's a little bit weird, isn't he? Quite so.
I don't like this guy. I don't like his voice, and I think he's a little bit.
Oh, calm down. He's fine.
No, I'm just gonna navigate.
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir, but I am curious to find what the heck.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh my, this is beautiful.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Memories. The memories. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm in Skyrim or Oblivion or, some of those crazy world of games and.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh. I feel like the narrator is a little bit, he has, some issues. Stanley, why is there an eyeball missing? Oh. I see good times and the memories. Living on a memory. Back in 2013, y'all. 10, almost 9 years, 10 years. It was crazy. Look at that. It was free on the demo. Look, they got all the good the stuff that was going and the things and wow, this is just a trip down memory lane. Oh, the TV box, the demos. It was great. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Achieve what's impossible to get this achievement. Wow. Look at all the nominee awards. I gotta say. New release, game release. Oh, wow. Alright. Well, let's, little stand. What? Is that a gerbil? Oh, he's dead. That makes me sad. What's this? It's so tranquil.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
Wait, what?
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I love elevator content, though.
But I love that. Sir, you ain't got original or we can fix it. Oh
no.
All the memories in there. Person of the year. Hello.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
But I didn't
to
touch
spend
it.
the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
But I never touched. But I didn't do anything. Okay. Can I open this door as well? Or no? I guess gotta go. The serious room.
Serious room.
I want to go in the serious room.
You don't belong there.
But I want to go in the serious sir. Maybe I gotta.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
I thought so.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait.
To blow you up
hang
again.
on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Steve? Reviews? What
Oh
the?
no. Oh God,
Oh,
no.
and
Stanley,
I was
it's a
literally
collection of
just
reviews from
thinking
Steam,
this.
the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
But I have been
Surely
going
these
down here.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I guess we can find out. Oh no.
Yeah, we're not gonna like this.
Barrett would like to see this.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have to stick them.
That was my favorite part.
Oh dear. I think I've never seen the narrator this pissed. Well, actually I have, but I mean, I just got to meet him, but he seems like an alright guy.
I mean, yeah. Okay, you know, I haven't played this game for very long, but even I've become connected to the narrator. I feel kind of bad. What about you, Derek?
Funny.
Yeah, he seems to...
Ooh!
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I don't want to get involved in this
This is
conversation.
actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh?
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Now I'm starting to feel bad.
I just love the way... Unfunny!
I'm so glad you keep thinking about it, because I do too.
Well, this one was thrown in the ocean.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Narrator?
Positive
Narrator?
reviews of the Stanley
Narrator?
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh. All right. Here's a skip.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary... Oh, well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Damn.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Jesus!
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
I like how... Oh, God!
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity.
What the hell is going on?
Was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence.
Hello?
Silence.
He's dead. You killed him.
Guy? Narrator guy?
You killed him, Abridge.
Buddy? You can come out. I'll stop the skipping. Narrator guy? Buddy, I'm sorry. Narrator. So how are we gonna get out? Narrator guy. Maybe
I
he's
think
sleeping.
there's only one thing you can do.
Maybe he's... Wait. If he's dead, maybe we can skip him to being alive. What noise? Up top.
I think you need to change the batteries.
What?
Sounds like it's out of batteries.
Congratulations, Abridge. You killed the narrator.
He's not dead. He's not dead. I refuse to believe that. Oh, forget it.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward
Well,
the
I feel like he's a kindred
bleakness
spirit with my
inside
rating.
ourselves.
My rating.
We would turn to look at our deeper nature.
Preach
and
it!
find a
Preach the
resentment
truth!
gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we
People are
require
yelling
that
at you
our
to press the
amusements
button.
and our playthings
No, you know what? I'm gonna let it play out, unless somebody donates.
Possibly captivating
Matter of fact,
that they consume
somebody has to
all
donate
of
for
our
me to
attention.
press
Turn
it.
our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes,
You heard him, guys. If you want it to
They've
stop,
been
you need to
jealous of me
donate.
this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison, perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and
Not
whimsical
funny.
humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful
Oh my
demands.
God,
But then,
his rant
he's
is going
talking
on a
too
loop.
much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of
Wow, it
accountability.
really is.
I think I killed him.
Again?
I only stopped because Don donated $1.
Go for 10!
For the love of God. Wow. Stanley Parrish is making me some cash. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let them sit in darkness until they make me hit the skip button again. Now they'll have to donate to make me go again, because they're gonna miss them. They're gonna sit here, matter of fact, and just look at this skip button until someone notices.
This man is literally holding the stream hostage.
Damn right! I'm gonna get some water. Enjoy the void like he did. I'm gonna make you guys suffer like he did. And for viewers, that's like eternity for them. Enjoy!
The moment I hear silence, my mind defaults to the frickin' Wii theme. Get the uncontrollable urge to just do 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 do
Do do do do.
do 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 do
Do
do
do
do
do do
do
do
do
do do do do do do do do do do do do.
Go for 10!
And oh shit! Sorry, I'm just on Twitter right now, and little off topic, but for those who might be interested, apparently
Go for 10!
Russia is now Russia Civil War.
What?
Russia Civil War.
You're kidding.
Not kidding. There is a coup going on in Russia right now.
My fucking god. That is fucking insane.
Yeah. Like,
I'm flabbergasted. I'm truly like, huh? When did that happen?
These tweets are coming from like an hour ago. Let's see. Russian government has issued an arrest warrant for Wagner chief Yevgeny Prigozhin, who has currently turned his estimated 25,000 to 50,000 troops on Putin.
Oh my god.
He is being charged with mutiny after he led his troops from Ukraine across the Russian border to oust the country's military leadership. The Wagner troops have now entered the city of Rostov and claimed they have faced no resistance from Putin troops.
Dear God.
I come back and wow, they really didn't want to stay in the void. But guys, you guys said you wanted what? You know what this proves?
Go for 10!
You know what this proves, right? This proves the narrator right. You didn't want him to talk, which is the basis of the game, but now you don't want to stay in the void and say, oh, he's not entertained. You proved him right! Am I wrong, guys? Like, am I wrong, Koi?
Yeah. By the way, so just real quick, because some people are starting to claim that this is false, so I guess take it with a grain of salt, but if it's true, holy shit.
What?
Oh, civil war has broken out in Russia.
Okay, why would you put that in my stream, though?
Just because that's
It's relevant after, maybe? You tell me after? Kind of not the place for that. But...
okay, sorry, wow.
Just after the fact, Koi. This is for entertainment. Hey,
alright.
But anywho, since you guys
that's kind of good news if that's...
Since you guys did donate... Alright, fine.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Oh,
end,
no.
is never the end, is never the end, is
Oh,
never
no.
the end.
I feel like the
is
chat
never
and the narrator
end,
now
is
kindred
never
spirit.
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never
You
the
drove the
end,
narrator
is never the
insane!
end, is
I
never the
did.
end,
Oh
is never
my
the end,
God.
Is never the end,
I
is
did
never
nothing.
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
Buddy?
is never the end, 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 is never the
Watch,
end,
wait.
is never the
I
end,
bet
is
someone
never
made a
the
remix
end,
of
is never
this.
the end, is never the end,
It's
is
never the
never
end, it's never the end, it's never the end.
It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end.
It's never the end, it's never the end. It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. It's never the end, 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 it's never the
True Buffett
end.
King's like, a bridge? What have you done?
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. You want it to stop? You know what to do, guys. You want this to stop? You know what to do. You gotta milk you got.
End is never the
End is never the end, 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 is never the end. Damn it! Mega Matt donated. Damn it! I was enjoying that. I love how Omnijack's saying this, but he's the one that donated for me to play this game! Everybody, it was Omnijack! It was you! Enjoy the void again. You know what? You want it to end? Enjoy the void! I'm gonna go get some Pringles.
Damn. I think the void's kind of comfy.
Yeah, peaceful even.
Mm-hmm. Could definitely get used to it.
Yeah. Just kind of chilling now.
Yup.
Marinating on that info I saw.
There's a lot to think about there, but
Yeah. I mean, if it's true, like, wow. I mean, if it's true, hope they succeed and take Mr. Putin out.
do 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 do
Do do do do.
do do
Do do do do do do do do. Do 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 do.
Bump bump bump. Bump bump bump. Someone needs to give me another song to do this with, please, because this is the only song I can think of whenever silence happens. It's like I need another no think. Just hum. Just bop. I have nothing. Apart from maybe Bad Romance, but I love that song. Lady Gaga. Cut in a bad romance.
It seems you guys are adjusting to the void. That's good. That's good.
Absolutely. I'm sorry. Every so often, the freaking both narrator and Koi is just unfunny.
Unfunny.
It enters my mind and I can't help but giggle. It's so funny.
Funny.
I hate it. Why is it so funny? I don't like how much that single word makes me giggle.
I am enjoying this myself. I enjoy torturing my stream.
You masochist. Or no, sadistic. That's the right word.
Sadist.
I got there. Don't worry.
You know, the thing is that, this, again, like I said, it only proves they're right. They're not happy. They want me to continue, but then they want me to stop. They want me to continue, then they want me to stop. Make up your mind! That's what I said. We'll stay in the void until somebody donates again. I am okay. I'm fine to keep the
By the way, Koi, I have Optimus Prime using Megatron's fusion cannon and devastation. Fun! That does remind me. Remind me, Figgy, after this, I can help you set up those Transformers games.
Yee. Which I did, like I told my brother who...
Oh, Mega Man. Oh, definitely. But you already knew
him
this
and my
Mega Man.
dad, like, were hugely into Transformers, and I kind of leeched off of them for a bit. They know much more about it than me.
Huh.
But I told him, he's like, yeah, this old 2010 game, and he's like, the War for Cybertron. And I was like, how are you?
I know, Mega Man. That makes it more fun. I know it. I know that. I just do it just to torture you guys. Oh God.
All right, go
Mega
ahead,
Man.
Figgy.
Fine. Fine, Mega Man. Ruin my fun.
Do it. Press the button. Press it. Press it. Press it.
Pressing
Thank
it.
God.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Oh shit!
Deterioration at its finest. Nature's taking it back.
Okay. All right. Damn you guys! Damn you! Wait, is that blood?
Button.
Is that blood?
Wait, what?
Well, there's been a few times now where I'm like, okay, this is kind of getting a little horror game vibey.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a freebie on this one, guys.
Button.
Oh.
See, I'm like a cat. I see button, I want to press.
How long have we been down here? Is the question.
Thousands, millions of years?
I see the light. I see heaven. I see the moonlight. All I ever wanted. God? Is that you?
There is no God.
I mean, the narrator was close. I mean, technically,
He was an omnipotent being, but he wasn't God.
Isn't that what it means to be? You make no sense!
It doesn't make him God.
Oh.
I told you
that's
nature was taking shit back. I called it.
Oh, we got foliage. Huh. See, there is a God. See, there's foliage, there's life. Mother Nature
That's
has
just Mother Nature.
Mother Nature ain't
We've
got
had
shit.
this conversation. God once again taking what is it? Credit for Mother Nature's work.
Mother Nature ain't got shit. Cause she ain't omnipotent anyway.
Don't
I like how
say
the
that.
first half of the stream of Bridge was going insane, and now it's his chat that's going insane.
And Figgy's going insane. Everybody going insane.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Kiss my ass, Gaia.
I am going insane.
See? And look, Father Time fucked Mother Nature over, so there you go.
I thought they do that on the regular though.
You hush, for you get it.
And before this game turns out to be a prequel to Silent Hill.
That'd be the true twist.
Hello?
Darkness.
Hello, darkness. my
Darkness.
friend. I don't
For
like
all
this.
I can see.
I don't like this. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, you pressed it
my
right.
button!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Freedom!
Freedom! Oh, God.
Dan?
Narrator!
Fuck are you?
I want to go back! I want to go back! Work button! Work, damn you! Don't you give up on me! We've been through so many adventures together! Don't you quit on me! No!
Love this music though.
I don't want to go! This is my safe space from all the haters! Destination is Figgy! Don't die!
You
Skip
skipped
one.
that destination. Wow.
I wanna skip this entire live stream!
Careful, if you see an oasis, it's probably not an oasis.
Narrator? Do we live? Narrator?
Oh!
The fuck kind of ending was that?
I guess.
Watch him not talk to you.
Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God.
Phone? Phone?
Can you answer the phone?
Yeah, phone ringing. Not that phone.
He's not talking. Narrator. Is this one?
No, it's not that one either. Follow the fucking sound.
Well, there's lots of phones.
That phone sticks out.
Oh, it does.
But I think that's a traditional one.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Now we're playing this game without the narrator because he's dead.
Pissed him off.
No, you people did this. I was fine with them. You guys did this. It's your fault. You're the monsters. So like,
New content? Oh, hell yeah.
Do we dare?
Absolutely we do. Look at how many wires it is to light that shit
Oh,
up.
good. You noticed my sign.
You're alive?
I have something very exciting to show you.
Can we like? Okay, let's just get it over with, I guess. To the void we go. Into the void we go. Oh goody, another
Oh, hell
elevator.
yeah. My favorite new content.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step
What the heck? What did you do?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Oh. Well, okay. This...
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
That'd be kind of sick if they actually made part 2 in a DLC. That actually would be groundbreaking. I ain't gonna lie, that would be amazing. Like, that's, you know what I said? That's actual content for your ass. Where you paid the bare minimum and actually got an actual If they actually did that, I'd be like, you know what? You are exactly what a game should be. I would give them full fucking marks. Check the computer.
Man, it's a new computer too.
Look at all those upgrades. They definitely spend no expenses, yeah.
Ew, Apple.
Apples are good for you. Gosh.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2
I'd like to
is
check
just
them
so
at
much
doctors as I
catchier than
walk past.
Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even
Taste
mean?
the sequel.
But the Stanley Parable 2.
I want-
now that's an artistic statement right there.
I actually
It's
want a video machine like this.
future-oriented.
Taste
It
the
screams
sequel.
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Hey, Bridge, you know what's funny? The sequel prep, what's it called? The drink? No, Bridge, what is this?
Taste the sequel. A new and tasty.
It's and 50-50, like what? Sometimes it's good, but sometimes it's awful.
Hold on, we got Sip,
Sip.
Pyramid, Juvenile, Whiz Fizz. That's actually a good name. Anybody got a quarter? Y'all got a quarter or something?
Taste the sequel. Get a couple
I
of
ran
cans.
out of comments.
Here you go, Bridge. You
back.
can have the Mulan 2 can, and I will take the Lion King 2 can. Mine's not too bad. How's yours taste?
Jeez. There's just so much game in this game.
The game is really gaming.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the
Oh,
end.
look at this! Look at this
I thought
office.
they had. I thought they had actual automatic doors, which would have been hilarious.
Technically, well, it did open automatically, but
Right, no, but like actual automatic doors, that would make sense why they're opening.
or maybe this is just a prelude that they're making a Stanley Parable 2?
Maybe.
Possibly a 3? The slap's
The
out.
end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never.
Koi, I will end you!
Now,
like
to be
those.
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
I get it.
I
It's
figure
a prelude.
that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Fuzzy magic.
Man, just give me a taste of that sequel, though. That's what I guess this. Actually, we are getting a taste of the sequel. Never mind. He's actually, you know, we're actually getting a taste of the sequel. All right.
I guess the end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is
So-
never the
The
end.
red
is-
marker.
Who took the red marker? Me.
Me.
Eyes, ears, nostrils, legs. Oh god. Ram, pitch design, break. Two.
Number 2 chat.
427. And maybe that's gonna be a code for. I don't know. The way to the show floor is this way, but I want to go. Yeah. What the new features? This man got. Yeah, really got everything mapped out, didn't he? And someone's been on.
Bus?
He,
What? It's a red carpet?
I guess so. This man's been really thinking. Narrator, what have you been up to, my man? Jesus. I feel like I'm at an actual conference room. I've been to these conventions, so this is exactly what it looks like.
Here we are.
What
Go
did it say?
on,
Reassurance
try out some of
bucket?
the new features.
Top right. Reassurance bucket.
Man, this man got merch. This man got merch. This man is better than me at merch.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
Cool drinks ain't got nothing
Hear
on.
your
Taste
name.
that sequel.
Okay, hold on. We gotta try. Hold on. Hold on. I say we call the game on its bluff.
Go see if the button. No, the name button.
No, in there, you ginger.
I don't want to go there yet. Wait, it's called. Can I explore, please?
No.
Let's see. The whole new office.
A whole new world.
Red is
Red
the
is
new orange.
Fantastic point of view. No one to tell us.
The
Jump
button
circle.
that says
Infinite
the
hole.
Or where to go.
Holy,
We'll see.
holy crap!
Button. I want to know what the button says.
Oh my god!
This is gonna be a troll. It's gotta be.
It's gonna say
For
Stanley.
the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I call your
This
bluff.
is going to be a troll. It's
I
gotta be.
defy you!
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
God damn!
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
You ain't gotta... You didn't have to break it down like that.
Jim. Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
247 Stanley's office guy.
Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Insulting me? That's what a person doing. You have to insult me like that. Hurt my feelings.
I like the Jim button.
Of course she would.
What is that supposed to mean?
Calm down, Jim.
Shut up, David.
Jim.
David.
Jim.
David.
Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
We'll go over that later. I want to actually go...
Was that too fake? Wait.
Oh, the bucket of reassurance. Screenshot.
Let's go check it out, Jim.
Okay, David.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind. And it's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Get a bucket!
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
I want it!
Honest. It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Thank you,
Big
Matt.
What a pain in the ass that would be. Yes, the bucket is the...
Shut up, Lucy McLeod, Coy.
Come on,
give
it a try.
The bucket is mine.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it...
I mean, technically, we went to war over a bucket in our history.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on.
Like, seriously, we went to war over a bucket. Well, we didn't, but...
Stanley Parable 2.
Take the bucket with you.
You know what? I'm keeping this bucket. It's mine now. It's mine. It's a great bucket.
Like he said, it does make you more attractive.
Again, the fact that a country went to war over this.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Well, someday it is.
You know what? Yeah, you know what?
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Free new and easy achievement. Sign me up.
Infinite hole? I collect... get it. Shit. But like, I want to do the epilogue thingy.
Look, there's a fake 2 on that wall.
Oh wow.
It's a different 2.
That 2's looking sus. It's an imposter among us.
Among Us.
I mean, then again, a bridge was venting earlier.
Ew. With me and my bucket. As long as I got my settings for world champion.
Hello, Zamity. Came back from the WWE SmackDown. Fun.
Wait, what's this way? Hello?
Zoom tight.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
You guys want to do it? Should I do it, guys? Should we fall in infinite?
Are you about to let your intrusive thoughts win?
But it's so...
I would have already gone down.
It reminds me of the Mortal Kombat 4 ending where we all fell into our deaths. The infinite...
I mean, ring around the rosy that shit.
I'll let them donate for it. Otherwise, yeah. You know what, Corey? I'm gonna let them donate for it. If they don't, I won't do it.
Or.
What?
Hey, Bridge, I got one.
All right.
Going into Figgy's hole, be like.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
this is her hole. Yeah, this is the Figgy hole.
no.
But it's not worth it
That's
because...
Red X. Okay, wait, no, now I'm offended.
Yeah, we'll be offended, bitch.
Now I'm offended.
I'm not going in your hole. I'm not going in your
And
hole.
you know what? Fine, then you won't know the pleasures of being in it.
It's too... I think a lot of people's been down there seeing how wide it is. Anyway, infinite hole. Let's go to easy achieve. Who needs that infinite hole? There we go. Pull the lever to receive a new achievement. It just works! Yay!
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Go for 10!
I don't want to go in the hole!
Man, you can't even pull a simple lever?
It won't let me.
I mean, I thought you were, you know...
There we go.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Why won't you give me my achievement? Fine. You know what? My life is over. I'm going to the whore hole.
Ooh,
No!
No, open them cheeks. Sorry.
No, you didn't want them before,
What
so
else?
you don't get them
What
now.
other
That's not
exhibits
how
haven't
this
we
works.
seen yet?
No, we're going in your whore hole. You guys want it so badly, I'll go in the hole. Fine.
Ooh, new subscribers!
Oh, making me go in the whore hole! Allahu Akbar! You know what? I'm going to do it. I am going in the figgy hole!
You see, this is wonderful. One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
But it's infinite.
Do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Boy, God, your hole is so deep.
Part
So
of me
this-
thinks that this isn't an infinite hole anymore.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible
How
that I
deep is your
slightly
hole, Figgy?
exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Narrator's a gaslighter.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say
Why
anything.
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
Well, it
If
wasn't
that
even...
works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Actually, I would like
I'll
to
just
say...
be up here when you're ready.
I just want to stay down here with my thoughts, personally. Like, this is actually kind of cool, you know. I can teleport out anytime I want, so, like... Let's see, we got something to read there. It's a nice little room. I mean, Koi can't find me. Lucy can't find me. See, all my viewers can't criticize me because they're jerks. Yeah, this is quite nice. Nice little setup here. Kind of like it. Yeah. Figgy, I can put Figgy on this wall right here. Well, there I'm in her hole.
And what, am I a decoration?
I'm in your hole right now. I gotta say, the heck you been putting in it? Let's see, you put paper in it.
Ooh, bits!
And we can find you our bottom.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even... Oh, for heaven...
What?
I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough.
Oh,
of the
come on.
whole
I thought you were
thing.
going to jump in it again. Oh.
Nah, it's not worth it.
No, I definitely think you should move on.
I'm a rebel because I'm going to your hole, Figgy!
No, you do not need to.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Stanley, why don't we take any fall damage? Skip away.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Hey!
You couldn't
Hey!
bear to be away from the hole.
Get back
Now
here!
you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Narrator?
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Well, fine. I didn't.
Take care, Stanley. I
Fine.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful...
I like this hole. Yeah, you get out of here. I like this hole anyway. It's nice and comfortable. Not like sad and you, jerk. Gonna enjoy my hole. I enjoy my hole. I'm enjoying my hole. That was Figgy. She likes when people dance around in it. Yeah.
I have no comment.
I want to glitch out of here. What's happening? Oh, it's going down. The hole is going down.
It's almost like if you're like getting sucked in.
Oh God, she's sucking me into her hole. Help!
I was just trying to like find some unburied like treasure or some shit. Like, where is it leading you?
Help! I'm going down to hell. Change my oh.
No, quite continue. That fits so well.
Must stand against it all in order to preserve the whole.
So funny. Oh my god, it changes the music. This is my favorite part.
You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
Oh no.
You're no longer using up the space
Oh jeez. Oh no.
Why are we in hell?
You're no longer using up the
What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the mindfuck.
Why am I? What the fuck? Ah! 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 Oh God! Error.
Well, at least you have the bucket with you.
Stanley!
Ah!
You're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Come back! Come back! I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. I like my hole. I like my hole. I like my hole. I like Figgy's hole.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
But are we actually here, or are we have we fallen asleep again in the hole? Are we still back in the hole?
I was just gonna go to the hole again just to check things, you know?
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Damn.
I'm going back to my hole.
It's the only place I feel safe.
Man, and to think you were so
Ooh.
reluctant at first to go in.
They won't let me go back to my hole.
Denied.
Damn
They
you.
call that a chastity door.
Damn you. Are you
Was that giant Stanley statue always there?
Yeah, it was always there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Collectibles. Yeah. Ooh.
Orb.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
What?
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect
Oh
all of
no,
them,
I don't.
and
I
then
don't
you
want
move
the. I don't
hell
want
on
the.
with your
I don't want it
unlocked.
anymore.
Collect them all? Are there more?
I like
Can
that
you
bucket.
find them?
That's a nice bucket.
The bucket
God, it
will.
really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Absolutely.
You are here.
Exit.
Collectibles. Why do I feel like they're bullshitting me though? They're gaslighting me. It's trying to find these collectibles that are not here.
That's
You
what
heard
want,
Jim.
thing.
You heard Jim in the game.
The button that says Jim.
Oh lord.
I like the Jim button. Jim button was a nice addition.
The gym button really goes with a bridge. I mean, a gym.
Okay, Lucy.
Go on,
Doesn't
Jim.
even make sense, Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No, Jim, no. Well,
Jim button. They took it away.
it's Coy's fault. This is all Coy's fault.
How is
What?
this my
Why did
fault?
you take away the Jim button?
He literally jinxed it.
Nah, this is all on Jim.
Jim's no longer here. It's gone.
You're right there, Jim.
Relax, David. All right, you're pulling a Lucy.
I wanted to hear the Jim
Listen to your
button.
chat. Agent Dons even says, "Hey, don't worry, Jim."
Lucy, why do you have to make everything? The gem button's gone. It's over. But you'll always be David, no matter what. I think Miss Jim isn't a bad name, actually.
What's wrong with David?
It's you, and your name is Lucy.
Since when was I started to be called Lucy, Jim?
Lucy McLeod. The chat called you Lucy, so I dub you Lucy. Lucy McLeod. Can I?
And now, the chat is now calling you Jim.
Let's see.
Jimmy.
Can I? Yeah, Jimmy Neutron. See, the difference between you, Coy, that doesn't bother me the way David bothers you.
What's wrong with David?
I don't know. Dax Coy, he gets offended every time somebody calls him it.
I don't get offended.
Quiet, David. McLeod.
I think it's
All right.
when you
Have you
say
seen
it.
everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I guess so. The LaCoy James.
Some abstract,
Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
Well, take a
So,
seat.
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh.
What's that noise?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
All right.
Okay, yes, this is much better.
All right, let's see it.
Think about this.
Here we
There
go.
we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Yo?
There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no goddamn way. I refuse to believe it. I refuse that the developers were that cool. I was joking. I was joking. There's no damn way.
Well, let's begin the game,
No,
shall we?
I need a break. No, I need a break. I'm gonna get some water. I need a break. I'm just gonna let it sit here. Hey, no, I don't believe it. Why isn't all video games like this? Why? You know what? I need a break. Just give me a sec.
I'm like 90% sure it's just the title screen. The moment you hit that button, it's gonna go straight back to the beginning of the first game. He said the narrator said himself that all it was is that all that the second one was gonna be is basically the first game with a few introductions of those the things that we just went through. I guarantee you he's gonna hit begin the game and it's gonna take him straight back to the beginning.
What if it is just the Stanley Parable 1, but it's got a... But now you're carrying the bucket?
Oh my god, yes! That would be the best thing. It has the gym button somewhere in there.
Okay. Alright guys, hello, it is I, Wookyu, and welcome back to Stanley Parable Part 2. Joining me today is the Parable. Now joining me today is the incomparable Ikoy McLeod, aka David, and secondly, the lovely and sexy Figgy Wiggy 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 Wiggy.
Oh, now he's calling you lovely and sexy.
Yeah.
Now then, we are going to be playing...
earlier.
Hey, we are going to be playing... Dude, they even updated the settings, look at this! They actually went out of the way to update the look of the wow. Simplify controls. Here we go, guys! We going. Let's do this!
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
He gets
And
paid for
although
that?
others might have considered it soul-rending,
I guess.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
I want that
Though he had
job.
been made exactly
I wouldn't care
as
if I'm
he
mind
wanted.
controlled. That job's so simple and easy.
Was
Yeah,
happy.
I would be happy too if I got a paycheck for that.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
Oh god, he put get well over there.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket!
God, I love the balloons.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Bucket!
It's mine. I love it. Can
Do
we
you
grab
love that bucket more than me?
No comment.
Damn. There, Figgy. Come here. Bring it in. Don't worry.
Comfort me,
Stanley clutched the
Koi.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh
This
no,
was
here
not
we
the
go
right
again.
time to the meeting
Don't
room,
drag the
but
bucket
Stanley
into
had felt
this.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket is not wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
What the? You slick bitch! You slick bitch! No! No! He tricked me! No! You slick bastard! He got smarter. He actually got me. That son of a
No one
bitch.
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now.
He played on my. He played on my
Perhaps his boss's office
curiosity.
was where he'd find answers.
Oh, darling, you have a new follower.
This is
Is it
bullshit.
a woman?
No
I'll
difference with
need
the
to make
bucket.
sure
That
she won't.
Koi.
Coming to a
Try
staircase,
anything that
Stanley
could
and the bucket walked
corrupt
upstairs
you.
to the boss's office.
Oh yeah, try this bastard.
The insanity ending? But
Stanley
with
just
bucket
couldn't
this
do it.
time?
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He would be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would
this
think
is
he was
gonna be a few
crazy.
minutes.
And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Yeah,
The
bucket.
bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
No,
everyday
no,
bucket.
no!
Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No!
How did I end up with someone
Call you
else's
bitch!
bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good
My
will come
bucket!
from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley
My
might
bucket!
experience
Ah!
without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
No!
And indeed, now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Ah.
Gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
bucket.
Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
Bucket!
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 Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
Oh
None
my
of them were his
God.
special bucket.
Ah!
Find me, Stanley! Find me! Stanley!
Bucket Buddy!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Ah!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man
had no bucket!
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work. Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I'm not gonna fall for this.
Muffin
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Do I dare?
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching. Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely... The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Bucket John! No, no!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not
Yes,
question
bucket!
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was
This is the
firmly
best sequel
convinced that
ever.
The bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
Best
did whatever
sequel
the bucket asked.
ever!
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him
It's actually not a bad place. I wish I had a house like this.
An inanimate metal object.
I really wish I had a house like this. This is not bad. Living room, little area right here. Guys, can y'all buy me a place like this? It don't cost that much. This is nice. That could use some work. And that can definitely use some work, but mine.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
No!
It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
It is all powerful and almighty. Don't listen to the loud man! The bucket!
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
It is God! Ignore him. Anyone in life except for me. Yes, bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket. This cold, empty bucket. This sort of shiny bucket.
Yes.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine.
Yes, give it to the power of the bucket. You must give in to the bucket and its power. Where's my bucket? Bucket! Bucket! Bucket? Guys, where's the mighty bucket? Figgy, what did you do with my bucket?
I just got back. Don't scream at me. I didn't take anything.
You believe I'm real? Don't you, Stanley? Yes.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more,
I think giving
what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Yes.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
To relive the same day with me over and over again.
This is some Monica type shit.
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It's not a bucket. It's a
Why do I
beautiful
feel so need
bucket.
to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket.
Go home to work. Yes.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on?
Yeah,
Why do I
what's
want to be with the
happening?
bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No!
I need it.
It's
Give
mine!
it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
No!
What the hell?
Tried to take my bucket.
I'm kind of glad you know the bucket took my place.
A bridge, were you about to fuck that bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
About
mean?
to.
Stanley
I
decided
think
to go
he
to the
did.
Bucket!
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
My
With the
bucket.
bucket
Ew,
in his arms
I don't
again,
want to know
he
why
was
the
home.
bucket's warm.
Maybe it was hugged by another before.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Money in the morning. Collectible.
One of the miniature
That kinda
Stanley
scared
figurines.
me.
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Money in the evening, money for breakfast. Morning cream. Yuddy, 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 yuddy.
I swear to God, if the elevator can actually take you somewhere, not because you have a fucking bucket.
Oh my God.
Enjoy another perishable by the Barrett.
It's time for Mulberry. This time he has a bucket. It makes difference in the world to a game. It's funny how I added one option, changed the game. Now we're doing the exact same thing. This time with a bucket. Insane. Oh, I'm about to give a positive review for you to all play it too. Bucket. Bucket. Oh.
Just that disappointed. Oh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Who decided, like, hey, yo, let's throw a bucket?
Thinking the exact same thing. Like, literally the exact same thing.
Another
What
miniature Stanley figurine.
No, this is not the original game. This is part
There
2.
really must be a
Just
snappier name
decided,
for
yeah,
these
you know
things.
what this game needs?
Mini stand.
bucket.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Oh, bits!
They wanted to make the most insane game they could, and they succeeded. I agree. The power of the bucket!
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yes. Me and the bucket are gonna escape this world.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Let's go, bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No, I didn't.
Everyone in the office was being
I like how
videotaped,
Britt said this would probably be in an
monitored
hour and a
by
half,
guinea
and it's
pigs.
been 3 hours.
No, I
I've never
said
seen
at
anything
best
like
it's gonna be
this,
3.5
and
hours.
it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Yes.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things
It would
it didn't
never.
wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Imagine the bucket
These
was
questions
forced to
raced
be with you
furiously
this
in
entire
Stanley's
time.
The bucket would never. It is my lover.
No!
But
He
it could
screamed
just
into
be
the
under
bucket.
the
He couldn't
mind
accept
control.
it. His
No.
own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
But how can he trust the bucket?
The bucket is life. Just because
Yeah,
you've
but
been
the
betrayed.
bucket
But
could be,
here was the
the
proof.
bucket could be
The
playing
heart
you.
of the operation.
The bucket would never. It loves me.
Labeled with
Stop
emotions.
interfering with my love. I'm not taking you back.
Or
Is
contempt.
that what it said? I don't even
Walking,
want you back.
eating,
Who
working,
said
Then
that?
shut up! Leave me in my bucket alone!
Every place.
Her.
And as the
I'm
cold
trying to
reality
save
of his
you from
past
another
began to
heartache.
I don't want to be
Stanley
saved.
decided
We're
that
getting
this
out of
was
here.
it. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed
That
the button to
wasn't the
turn
one-
on the controls. Stanley gasped.
Bucket,
in
no!
horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
Bucket,
to
I-
take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
I loved you.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
I thought we were
Stanley
friends.
was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds. Silly.
Birds!
Silly birds.
It was the
control buttons
birds.
became active again.
This is the correct way to mind control someone.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hand.
You genius!
One who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Just to be with you, Bucket. Just to be with you. Yeah.
I swear, if this spawns like some fan art of... Oh.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I swear, if this spawns fan art of Wolf Coot with a bucket, I swear to God.
Inside of a vicious status, inside of a sequel exhibit, large room of boxes, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs, something where there's both red and blue. Is this some sort of game? Nearby fireplace, blah, blah, blah.
No, it's where the locations are of the statues.
Huh. Large room with lots of boxes. And they're even telling me right here. Hard to find. A red room. A clue. Good luck! Thank you. Huh. We
Stanley,
can actually open
you
this.
feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
You can't have
aura
it.
Of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No!
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
No.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand
right.
over the bucket.
Damn right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
The boss knows what go. Okay, then we did that.
I never would have taken a bridge for someone who had a bucket fetish. How about you, Fig?
Oh no, absolutely.
Hey, don't be hating on my bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Now I'm done with the birds!
Burn!
Ain't going back and forth with you
Stanley and the
guys.
bucket
I'm living
walked
my
straight
best
ahead through
life.
the large door that read, Mind Control.
We're getting out of here, Bucket. You and me.
I'm curious if you tried to take the escape route with the bucket, like would the narrator be able to go
The
through with
lights
killing you
rose
and the
on an
bucket?
enormous room packed with television
They
screens.
can't touch me in the
What
bucket.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'm just imagining like, hey, Abridge, listen, I thought I'd come over and... Abridge, why is that bucket in the
Monitors
dress?
jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like
I don't
this.
see the bucket on
and
the
it very
monitors.
nearly burst into tears as Stanley
okay.
cradled it gently,
It's okay.
reassuring
It's okay,
it
Bucket.
that everything would be fine.
Everything will be all right. I got you. No one's gonna take you away from me, Bucket.
Man,
Was the bucket
amazing
under the
how
mind
he's
control
treated this
facility's
bucket
influence as well?
so much
Had the
better than
bucket
he's
been
ever
told to do
treated
things it didn't wish to do?
I love you,
What
Bucket.
kinds of things
I
does a
love you.
Never
bucket
been
want to
treated
do
like this with
or not want
You're
to
all
do
I
in the
need. I don't
first
need anybody
place?
else but you.
These questions raised furiously.
There,
in
Figgy.
Stanley's
Come here, Figgy. Come here.
Don't worry, Koi can have my sloppy seconds.
Motherfucker!
No! He screamed into the bucket.
I
He
just
couldn't
need you.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
All this
Never!
means, Koi, is that we
He
just need to
squeezed
become
the
a
bucket
power
tighter.
couple and just
His one
destroy
friend
him
in the entire
and his
world.
bucket.
Bucket.
That's
At
it.
this point,
I don't need
he could
anybody.
trust
I can
no
kidnap
one
the
They
bucket.
leave nothing. They
For the
need nothing
bucket.
today.
I could do that too.
Now then, we're gonna escape their foul crew. They're probably the reason why we're here, Bucket. Because they're just so jealous
Here
of
was
how
the
good you
proof.
are.
The heart of the operation.
Ah, yes,
Controls
jealousy.
labeled
That's
with
exactly what
emotions.
this is.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket
Chloe, don't you
would
always get a bunch of sloppy
dismantle the
seconds?
controls
That is
for
true.
good. Two best friends,
Motherfucker.
Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
Yeah!
The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Let's do it. Let's take it down. Did we win? Bucket?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
I can't see.
I don't know, Ninja.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once
Yeah.
they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Aw.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Yeah.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from
That'll
the
be
end.
great!
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it
We're gonna
was
have
one
such a
they
good
lived
time.
together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence
No!
of the bucket.
No!
Needed the soothing warmth.
No!
Go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
Our happiness!
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
It's mine!
Not while this
My
building has
precious!
anything to say about it.
My precious.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
I have you.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah, it's not
as
that
long as
bad.
I have my bucket with me.
Better
right?
than those
I'll
two.
be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
But I still have you, Mr. Bucket. Still have you, Mr. Bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, that's probably it. Bucket!
The good old Bucket. Just Stanley and the Bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Yeah. All I need is the
Vicky,
bucket.
what am I looking at?
All I need is the bucket.
I have no
Bucket, the bucket. I'm thinking about the bucket. Everything I love is the bucket, 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 bucket.
Stanley
Feels
clutched the
my
bucket
butt
tightly to his
right.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Private looks. Person nearby fireplace. Huh. There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. Tell me why you ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
No.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
And they can't
Coming
have
to
it.
a staircase, Stanley and the
That is
bucket
Figgy.
walked
Figgy in that
upstairs
closet,
to
and
the
she can't have
boss's office.
Why am I in a closet?
You just
I
wonder.
thought I've been pretty open about everything.
Yeah, take him up.
A bridge, look out! R. Kelly wants the bucket. He wants to pee in it.
And then we'll dump it on Figgy. Anyway.
Stepping into his
Fire!
manager's
Ew!
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
Fireplace.
indication
I
of
just-
any
I-
human life.
At this
Crushed
point, me
by
and
the
a
weight
bus
of this
have just become
revelation,
besties
Stanley may
because
have
it
broken
keeps
down into
getting,
an
I keep
emotional
getting pushed
dumpster
under
fire,
it.
if
Like,
not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him
I've literally been
always.
replaced with a bucket,
bucket
and
would.
like,
And he knew
I don't even know why I'm
The
here.
two of them
Bucket
were
should just take my
inseparable.
place in this call.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Ain't
Was the
nothing
bucket
but a
guiding him?
bucket today.
Yes,
Tell me
this is
why.
certainly the most logical explanation.
What if I... Alright. Bucket guys.
Yay! I was able to get the bucket!
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Three?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
I think you gotta keep pressing it, like, persistently.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to
Well,
him?
Mr. Bucket.
Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Come on, I know you like this. Come on. So you're just gonna ignore me like that? Like, come on. Enjoy this! Fine, fine. We'll take your way. I guess you're angry. This will go down. I guess. Why are you so mad? Say something! This is about Figgy. She means nothing to me. I love you.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see.
You're gonna choose
feel
the number 3 over your
happiness
bucket
I
now?
feel. He smiled at the bucket.
I just want you to
bucket said
understand how much, please. Look, you're gonna like it, I promise. Come on, you've always been so understanding. Not like that Figgy person who doesn't understand. Or that coy person who just tries to slander. You and I, we have a connection.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Fine, we'll just go. We'll just go.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
It just... I will make you see.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Let's go, Bucket, on the red carpet.
Maybe at some
he
point, Dominic.
advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
See, we're incorporating the red carpet! Oh. Alright. Let's go. Are you ready for this,
Figgy,
Bucket?
is my brain short-circuiting? I feel like my brain is short-circuiting.
I just don't
This was
Oh
it.
man.
One last
I kind of
chance
miss
to win the
AG,
bucket
you know.
over.
I feel like it's been a
One
while since we've
opportunity
seen
to
him.
share a true
Just
connection with a
don't
loved one.
understand. Remember where
Ever
you came
since
from.
he's met that bucket, you know, it's just dropped all contact, and I rarely see him now.
They just don't get it. You see, Bucket? Fortune 500 storyteller, the 3 again and again. I have 3 on the wall. Don't you see? Our lives are so much better now with all the riffraff. Saying I've changed. Oh, he's acting brand new since I've gotten with you. But they just don't understand. They don't get it. They don't get what it means. And how our love will transcend
downfall of a
everything.
man.
And together, you and I, we're gonna change the world. Look at us. We have lights, camera, money, fame, power. We don't need anybody else. They don't deserve it. Oh, you love that bucket more than me? That's right. Because you and me, and the 3, we don't need nobody else. Let's go. Let's go show the public our
All around
type.
me are familiar buckets.
There was no
Worn
one
out
here.
buckets.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. In that
Damn!
moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the 2 of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Don't do it, Prince! Don't do it!
Ah!
Anyways.
Yeah, that version of me is dead now. Oh, it's you. Hey.
Ooh, new subscribers!
How you been? Haven't seen you in a while. It's been a while. You look good. Is that a new shine? Yeah, no, I've been doing great. You know, Figgy called a couple months ago, and we're doing all right. Like, you know, we're not together, but we're working it out. And Koi's been less of a jerk, so got the old gang together. But you seem to be fine. You know, those old days, and you and I, you know, taking on the world and everything, and you know, we had these doors and stuff that we can no longer access. Those are the days, huh? Yeah. You look good. You take care of yourself, okay? You take care of yourself. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, Bucket, I miss you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have cared about number 3, but I just wanted to show you the power of 3. Yeah, you're my kid doll. I love you. Take me back. I'm sorry. I'll do anything. Just come back to me. You're fucking Hercules. Yeah.
Figgy, I'm scared.
Bucket?
Yeah.
You'll
Me
take me
too.
back? You will? Oh, yes! Oh, I miss you, Bucket. You're the only one for me. I tell you, I promise, there will be no more 3s in our lives. I'm only a double duo for you. I promise. Let's go, Bucket. Let's handle this together.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
This is great, Bucket. We got back
Stanley
together.
touched
We
the
got it.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Fine. We don't need anybody else. You know, we're fine. Fine like wine. How to find buntics. Small objects float heavy appear across the office. We have no secret resources and many. Employees, this and that. We don't need anything. You and me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. The
Sorry.
bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
Bucket? I didn't mean to. It just it was a force of habit. Can I try again? Okay. I won't do it anymore. I know we're past this. We're past this. I'm sorry. Okay, we're just gonna do this.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. We won't go back anymore. We're just gonna continue this. Because like I said, we're together. We're a team now. We don't need anything. We're fine. I believe in. I believe.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I think we're gonna escape because this guy's been playing us. So let's get out of here.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
You're gonna kill the
The
bucket?
door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Maybe we should think this out, Bucket. You know, like, the door hadn't been locked. I mean, we could go back and correct our mistakes.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Sorry, let's just do it.
Nope. It's death for Stanley and the bucket.
Let's just go. I believe in us. We can do everything that we wanna do. Me and the bucket, you can all suck it. 'Cause me and the bucket are friends.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into
Oh,
a
you're
very
just
painful
friends?
death for each of them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't understand. They don't understand. It's just we.
You're right. I don't understand. I do not want to understand.
Bucket! Oh! Uh-oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
This is all your fault!
It puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, bucket. Huh?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
No! Bucket! Speak to me! I won't let you die, Bucket.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Bucket!
It was a
I feel like I'm gonna
glorious
have a brain
bucket to
aneurysm.
behold.
Bucket! Oh, no!
I legitimately cannot believe they remade the entire first game, but just with a bucket.
The bucket. Welcome you to the credits. You are standing here at the feast of knowledge. Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. A cavernous void! But though you use the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched with substance. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we have. Will you take what you learn out here with you to the world? Will you accept with open mind what may be a challenge about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? I will take this exhibit. I will spread the words of the bucket.
Someone please make this make sense to me. I feel like
Can
every
you see
moment,
how
every
arrogant
minute
it
I'm
was for
listening to
Stanley
this
take
is
a bucket
another
like
minute.
this and to
A
claim
part
it
of
for
me
his
just
own?
goes into the
Can
void.
you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in medieval era was so powerful and alluring. Doesn't the War of the Bucket? They referenced the War of the Bucket. Yeah, billions did die between between the Vikings and the Christians. Yeah. But the War of the Bucket, guys! Just saying. It is true. It was a War over a bucket. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. Stress bucket level water. Relaxation. Oh, this is just great. Worrying, casting negativity thoughts. The stress bucket of... And now... Oh. Okay. This place... Ooh! Cave drawing. While we know the bucket predates existence of mankind, we do not know, however, how long. This is the cave drawings depicting the earliest man's discovery of the practical uses for the bucket, by which the time the bucket had likely been seen around for several millennia. Notice these drawings, however, the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy. You see? Do you see it? Animals! Humans! Worship the bucket! Amazing.
Okay, a bridge has gone.
A bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be, yet there is more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Bucket!
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him
What?
be crushed by the
Wait,
machine.
what?
Don't reset the game.
Wait,
Don't
what?
give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
What the fuck?
We can save the world's buckets from
Wait!
their treatment as tools and
Wait a
weapons
minute!
if only we let Stanley die together.
Wait a minute!
The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as
No!
leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Ah!
Why? Just why?
This gives me massive flashbacks to when I with the character AI models, or the website character AI, I talked to a water bottle and I asked a series of questions, and it turned into water bottle a conversation about water bottle racism. I was like, what the hell? And how, like, within the supposed water bottle community, there's a big difference between disposable water bottles and reusable water bottles. There's a huge debate about it. This just reminds me
Someone
so
was
much of
following
that
Stanley.
conversation.
He was sure of it.
I don't know
If
how
he
to
checked
feel
over his
about
shoulder
it.
now, he would surely catch a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Bridge is
Stanley
really
clutched the
rolling
bucket
with this
tightly to
bucket
his
bit.
chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door.
I
on
am
his
just a
left to
mindless
go back
puppet.
to the
The
meeting
bucket
room.
controls everything. The bucket controls everything. I am
No,
now just
Said
doing.
the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
Yes, sir.
somewhere else.
Yes,
The
sir.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yes, sir.
Good,
When
said
when
the
it gets
bucket.
over the
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
catwalk,
There's something
jump
up there
down
I
from
need you
it
to
and
do.
onto the catwalk.
Stanley did not question why or how
That's
this
actually not a
bucket
bad
was
idea.
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
yeah.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Or did he?
No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
What?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple
Okay.
enough, right?
This
This should tell us everything we'll
bucket.
ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Is it, maybe it's not. Maybe it's a soup ladle. Maybe it's a bowl. Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Hey.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No, come on, this one's obvious.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Damn, I thought you knew that.
I failed. I'm not worthy of the bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
I don't know. I got stage fright.
Incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
What the? Are you hallucinating? I thought this was a gimmick.
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
What?
See?
Huh.
Maybe our character is
Item
hallucinating.
6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight,
It's a
Stanley.
nobody.
Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
The
Stanley,
narrator's
I
been the
can't keep
bucket the
doing
whole
this.
time.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game
No!
entirely.
Please!
Okay. Here
No!
we go.
We can talk this out! We can talk this out! No!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket? Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Congratulations, Bridge, you're not a bucket.
But you guys were, because I didn't see you guys.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much. The embrace of an old friend.
My
a
buddy.
weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the
Oh,
bucket tightly to
darling,
his chest.
you
and
have
entered
a
the
new
door on his left.
follower. Is it a woman? I'll need to make sure she won't try anything
This
that
was
could
not the correct way to the meeting
corrupt
room.
you.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Can you take that elevator in the middle of that hall? Like, is that an elevator there?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance
you're
section
right.
and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Going down.
Bucket man. Da 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 da
Oh,
da
good,
da.
Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Baby?
The broom
You
closet?
see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
What?
We've come together here because we care about you very much.
No.
It's this bucket you're carrying around.
You guys did this!
The
You
bucket
did it
is
deliberately,
not even
Coy!
the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
No!
Classic characters from the first game.
I don't care about you or Coy or Figs or the
Because
chat.
that's what fans want from a sequel.
Damn.
They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
The bucket is life.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the adventure line? We
No!
can make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Closet. This area. Baby. Oh, this is your head doing, Figgy. Calling me a baby, huh? Koi calling me a woman, huh? Is that what you guys want? This stupid little intervention? We care about you. The bucket and I don't need. We don't need anybody. We just need each other.
When?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Stop mocking me!
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Wait, what?
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No! No! It's mine! We've been through so many adventures together. I can't give up my best buddy in the whole world, who's taking care of me, who cares about me, who's giving me nightly pleasure.
Oh my...
I couldn't. Something that Figgy or Koi could never do.
Damn.
I guess so.
Come on, Bucket. We don't need these guys.
Koi, why are we even still here at this point? We should just be replaced by buckets.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No! No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No! Get me out of here!
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
Damn
Say
it.
goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No! I won't let you!
There's no escape, Stanley.
No! Wait, this has to have an off switch.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
I will not give up my bucket!
I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Yeah!
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
No!
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Damn!
All for a bucket.
Was it worth it, a bridge?
Bucket, we did it. I protected you.
The Bucket
Bridge!
Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Goodbye,
For the
Bucket.
moment in time that you were here,
Goodbye.
you were magnificent.
Goodbye, Bucket.
A bridge, what have you done?
I did what needed to be done. I did what needed to be done.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Huh.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I know what you guys want. I'm gonna give it to you.
Good Stanley, I'm glad you found your way
give
here.
it to you.
I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
No, you don't.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
But I love it.
The bucket isn't even
Why
from
would
the
you do
original
this to me,
Stanley
Coy?
Parable. It's
Why,
just
Figgy?
sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Making me do this? Why?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Going to destroy the bucket. My friends don't like
This
it.
is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
My
But
fans
if
don't
we
love
want
me.
to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality
Now,
that to
Bridge,
me,
I
it
know this is
already
gonna be hard,
feels
but
as
there's
though it's
something I
been
need to
part
tell you
of the
about the
cast
bucket.
all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
The bucket is a fan
Go
of the
ahead now,
Kenobi
Stanley.
show.
Say goodbye to
We
the bucket,
worked it out.
and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
The bucket also really enjoyed The Last Jedi.
You have
Now
to
listen to me.
die.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure,
Also,
I
the
can
bucket
hear
told
you
me that it
saying,
thinks
how
Raven
does
is
a character
mid.
with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire
Wait,
to
can you
crush
actually
buckets
not?
is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it for the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
The bucket is life.
Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous...
Well, we killed about 4 hours, so I think that'll be a good enough. I think you guys have gotten enough of this. Yikes.
Enough bucket content.
I'll put it in your fucking butt. Never mind. Never mind.
Uh-huh. What? You want to continue that sentence?
Nope. I do not, actually.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I will be sending the rest of you guys to CL. I don't know if there's any more endings. There probably is, but I think we got a good chunk of them. Is there any other game you guys want to donate for next Friday? Omni Jack, is there any game you want me to play or for a donation or something? Because I'll give you guys some time. If not, we can end this Let's Play right here. And I'll send you guys to CL. But I'm just giving you kind of, but yeah, this game was too much. This game was, there's so much game, and I'm sure there's tons more endings. There's so much game, you know? Something I could say, and it's simple. It's simple stuff too. But I had a blast. I was immersed.
Got way too into the bucket bit.
Oh my god, absolutely.
I was too into the bucket bit, but that tells you how much the game immersed me. If the game can immerse me, I'll commit. And wow.
You committed, all right.
I hope you guys
basically married a bucket.
And man, he had the bucket had that whack. I'm sorry. But that was me playing Stanley Parable. Nightmare. What did I say? I played Nightmare 2 for like $100. Like, yeah, if somebody donates 100, I'll play it 1 and 2. You got the endings I wanted to see though. That's good. Yeah, I tried to do my best to give you the most endings I could give you, and I found them on my own. I found the endings on my own and lit nothing up and completely blind. I think I got a good chunk of them, so which is, you know, rare, you know, it's pretty good for me. Little Nightmares 1 and 2, yeah, I'll do it for $100 for next week, but oh, you ain't got, okay. Well, that's all good. It's all good then. But yeah, this has been interesting to say the least. There was so much game. You guys want me to add a bucket to Wolf Q? Oh dear God. Easy to play with a lot of content. Yeah, I can see why this got so much positive reviews. Yeah, I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this very much. But yeah, if there's no other suggestion for games that you guys want to donate for, Baku. Yeah, do me a favor, guys. Just send me, just like at me on Twitter. Just send me a bunch of Wolfku bucket art. I welcome it. Bucket emo when I get the money to actually make that, because I can make a bucket. I can make Wolfku with a bucket. I need to get money for that. That costs money to make. So I'm surprised you guys don't kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If somebody donates 100, you can get the Little Nightmares video, and I can use the money to get bucket emotes. So gotta kill 2 birds with 1 stone, honestly. But yeah, I'll give you like extra a minute and a half for people to decide. What'd you guys think?
Too much bucket, brain fried.
Yeah, pretty much.
Y'all just don't understand the bucket.
I don't.
Yo, my favorite part was the infinite hole.
Oh, I bet it was.
Because of a certain individual. God, please donate. We get the bucket emote. And you get the little horrors thing for 100, yeah.
God, no bucket emote, please. My
yes,
sanity.
Yes, bucket emote.
My sanity.
And I'll have her, and you know what? I will commission Figgy to do it, because she's a great artist.
No,
I will even have her commission.
Never. I will never do that. I may be a bucket.
We're gonna put it in the fucking bucket.
I hate this. The buckets are the only thing on my mind.
Her mind's telling her no, but her body.
I might be a bucket.
Her body.
I might be an artist, yes. But I'm not drawing a bucket for you.
Yes, guys, do it so we can get her to do it. Trust me, I can be very persuasive.
No.
She's gonna draw the bucket.
Oh, speaking of which, have I shown you the sketch I did of Coil, right?
Yes.
From Outlast, yeah.
Yes.
I still have yet to finish that. I want to finish it. My man's.
No bucket, huh, guys?
No bucket.
I wish I wish I could have the narrator convince you if I could. Alright, well, if there's nothing, guys, I'll send you guys a CL. Tell her bucket is life. Worship the bucket. Make her convert, guys.
Bucket.
Yep. So, with that said, thank you so much, guys, for joining me. Until next time, stay golden, stay cool, and worship